hello, and welcome on in. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Alright, so today we're gonna go back into the whole, Trailblaze Quest, because we haven't finished that yet. But, I don't actually remember what happened last time. So, let's go figure that out. Let me see. You would think I would remember, but I don't. Alright, let me skim through all this. Hold on. Nope. There we go. Alright, okay, let me try to find... I think we went exploring into the temple to find the Nikador lance. And then... what did we find out? We found out something. Oh, we found out that the enemy is going to basically attack on the holy city, which is where everybody is at, and just take a nuke bomb over there. So is his thing or not yet? 4 days, okay. And so we tried to warn people about it. And then I guess we got some sort of plan. I don't remember exactly because it's been so long to remember. Where am I going? I want to go here. Go. Yes. Oh my lord. So now we're going back to where Nikador is at. Yes? And tell him what's going on. Not Nikador. Mighty. Mighty. You know. How do we get over there again? Well, that thing's blocked off. Do we go up and around?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Maybe that's what this thing is telling me. This little marquee over here. Maybe there's something I need to do. Oh. I'm supposed to knock those over. Okay. Now go back. That's what it was trying to tell me. Good heavens.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
And we also learned that Mighty can't die because he is immortal.
Battle is still raging.
I guess.
I can feel the intensity even from here.
We have our own battle to face.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through. Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem, me, mem. Mem, me, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Okay.
Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Me, mem. Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Oh yeah, we need to learn about his secrets of why he's destroying everything. That's our main mission. So we can stop him in his tracks. Before he destroys everything.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Who?
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name.
Okay.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Can we axe around?
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy, I guess.
Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Okay. Cranky.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Gotcha. Alright. Talk to these guys who are listening.
Crown Prince, Chrysosair, what a joke! Mydemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Mydemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
So Mightydos is a deserter?
No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, We should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Alright.
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Could this be a
The
scam?
craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Alright, I'm taking one of everything. I got money.
Yes. Much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Which one? I got all three.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What was that just now?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
Oh.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Okay.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Festival notice. Okay. The festival is Rochu's affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves and call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Talk is cheap. Let's charge in.
It's too risky of a plan. I might even become a burden to you. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way
Possibly.
into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Alright. Let's go up there and see.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Euripon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread.
Damn.
People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
I'll take the first one.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty
I'll
are
take the
still
first
fighting.
option.
We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Ray.
Casterus.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another.
Another.
It's an honor to see your true faces revealed
Another
by the
one.
radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Yeah! Let's go!
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
People have also a taste for puzzles, I guess.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Alright, put the ball in the hole. Got it. That doesn't look right. Let me see. There we go.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Hey, you could say that.
They're all over Amphorius.
Time to go around, I guess. No. If only we can find a thing that would go to it. There it is. Alright, so we need that thing over there. Fine. Fuck you.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Ah, fuck. Alright, putting this on auto mode because I messed up. I messed up.
I weep for the departed.
Get him.
It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
There we go.
The Titan's creation.
Another blood debt.
When did they become so weak?
Okay, I don't know what that was about. Become so weak. Alright. Let's see what's up here. Because if we try to smash it, then it will go on the other side. No matter what. Alright. Need to purify this. Nope. Other side. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Can I not peer?
Is
Why
this
not?
the exit? Oh, it's locked. Let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
Okay. Unless. Is there a way? You successfully knocked yourself down. Alright, so that can't really be helped though, right? Because we need to get up there. We need to get up there. Bop, 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 bop.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Rest in peace.
Bye.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Oh, you can turn? Alright, let's head down there. I didn't know you could turn them around like that. Okay, let's do that. Get this.
Seek, and you will find.
I guess on certain ones, I don't know. There you go.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Falcon Punch! Oh, okay. Let's see. Falcon Punch. Oh, we gotta pick it up. Put it down. And then... Falcon Punch. Oh, I can't do it to them. Falcon Punch.
The embodiment of all things despicable. Crumble to dust.
Falcon Punch. Wait, do I need to get... Oh, I need to get the other one. So where would the other coin be? Nope. Can't go in there. punch. Oh, maybe down there. I didn't see it down there, okay.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Thanos. I'm going to Thanos snap them. That's what you're talking about. Alright, let's... Easy peasy. Think smarter, not harder. Easy. Although I don't know who was saying all that.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Oh, so they hear him too now, huh?
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Get him. Huh?
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Entering the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
no, stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear
Okay.
this trial together, miss.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Now do that. Okay. Alright, I think I... Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Alright, let's take care of this one first.
One more to go.
And then go back to this. Then no. Maybe move this. And then what? I don't really have a thing right there. Okay. And then destroy these two.
Green force.
Listen up, I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that is the wisest people known about. What is the relationship between the Titans of romance or reason? Guess all the above? Okay. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Unless I want to do that battle trial. So. I guess we'll have to take this and move it. Yeah.
Should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
And then put this over there. Easy.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You can... Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that
I
mighty?
think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a
Diffie! Hello!
Ignite our hope.
I'm doing pretty good.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Okay. I'll take this. Thank
Lord
you.
Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Well,
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the
Better
festival?
not forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Alright.
Reveal yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No,
Mm.
I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
What are you here for? I don't care right now.
Stream forward.
You're dead. Let's move on.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war.
How you doing, Diffy?
Control their descent into madness.
I hope you're doing pretty good. Okay.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
You're just tired?
This
Yeah.
barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Alright.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Huh.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lethos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing
Out of
this?
cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Save your energy, girl. We got this. There's a bug. Okay. Not today. Not today for fighting.
Tell us.
Do you need a break?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just the handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't his idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover is blown.
Yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Emporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
Damn.
The souls
I didn't know that.
are still lingering here. Let us...
Girl, rest
Don't
yourself.
Push yourself.
Yeah, don't push it.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Scream forth.
And not today. Oh, not you. At least I kind of know how to do this. Alright. What the? I'm not here for talking. Came from the future. What am I supposed to say? Alright. I've just let it on autoplay.
Ill fate descend. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice
Get him, guys.
never falters.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright. Are you done now? Now leave. I don't know who that was, okay. Great, a scam caller or whatever.
Oh, restless soul.
asterisk.
I'm fine, Miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment.
Alright, well,
Oh God, Kate,
whatever.
where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of that blasphemous act.
Hold on, I'm gonna see who this. I don't know. We'll see.
Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is like...
Okay. I don't know what you were trying to say, but okay. My bad. I was trying to catch a bug.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul indestructible. Body.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see who the heck was trying to call me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings manifest in still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Familiar. Deep breath. weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, it wasn't a scam caller, since they did leave a voice message, so. What is going on? Alright, I'll play along this time.
You have my gratitude. It'll heal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Specimen sighted.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, I kind of know who it is, so don't worry about it.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'll call it when I'm done.
Commencing research.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
To travel.
Oh, oops.
You have my gratitude. This ends here.
What do you want to know?
Destined for oblivion. Familiar. I weep for the
Get him.
departed. It too shall fall.
Get him.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
Experiment.
King Eurupon wanted to strip Nicodor of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you sure about this?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nicodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul, unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nicodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Get ready to time
Let's see
travel.
what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can't barely believe myself.
The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Alright.
The sounds of battle. That's...
My companions are fighting against Nikador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Wanna brainstorm?
There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Okay. Oh, I need to hate the hand first.
I can hear. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
Ah, so many.
Even against the
So many voices.
tide from beyond the dense fog.
So many voices.
Raise their sword and face the enemy head on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Alright, time to get this one.
Voices are starting to pour in.
The voices!
A fragment of Nik...
Oh. I need to get the hand out. Excuse me. How you like that now, bitch? Okay.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when
So many voices!
from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay, yeah, I still need this. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do
I
that.
am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Oh. We need this guy. Now we do this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel, a testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown.
Ah, my ears! So many voices!
They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay. Almost done. Almost done. So now... Let's see. Oops. Wrong button. Thought I could poison there, but I guess I can't.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Damn it, I keep... And then change this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We did it! Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling. To return to their body and fulfill their sacred mission.
You're part of Nikador?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
07. 07.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
I would do as you wish. 07.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Oh my god!
You hear that? What? They've returned! Best me! Grabs me an edge! If it is a warrior! Corpus Penis!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stay calm, Lynx.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Free will or what?
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
So we can't. What?
You're prepared!
I'm a little confused. So, hold on. Hold on. Where's the... Oh, whatever.
To travel far.
I guess I'll figure it out myself.
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
this ends here.
Commencing
In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destiny
I
isn't chosen.
don't know.
Ill tidings manifest.
I'll just do whatever I think is right.
Is that all?
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Another journey between still waters of oblivion. What do you want to know?
Hope you're prepared!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
to travel far.
Destiny's hand.
Like, should I destroy? Distracted to give her. I don't know, should I destroy these? Is that what's going on?
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
I don't know, it's worth a try, I guess.
Time's passage is on.
This ends here.
A will forged
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on.
Specimen sighted.
I wish I knew, though.
I weep for the departed.
And no one's really giving me an answer, so I guess I'll just do whatever I know. Right?
Don't worry, it's just another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Commencing research.
I'll just do it until my whole team dies.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Because I know I'm not beating this guy with just one person. Yeah. Oh, okay.
In the name of Landau.
I didn't know he could revive himself like that. I forgot.
This ends here. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Okay. I don't know how long this is gonna be. But I can't autoplay this, so like, I mean, we'll see. Alright. Yeah. Restart.
So, this is Nigador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them.
Calm now, Lynx.
Destiny isn't chosen. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Reducing the HP can conquer or be conquered restore the corresponding character's maximums. Oh, so ideally I have to destroy these to max out my HP. Okay. How was I supposed to know that, you know? I mean, I read, but it got confusing at first. And then I'm like, oh, okay. I just want to get this done and over with, so...
Curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Attribution will find you.
This ends here.
Commencing research.
Not yet.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Is that all? In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Still waters of oblivion.
This guy just is very toxic. He's toxic.
Hope you're prepared.
He's telling them to go kill themselves. I'm like, bro, you toxic as fuck. At least that's what I think he's saying. Otherwise, my bad.
Bring an extra strike! Once and for all!
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Another journey begins.
Well, I didn't kill anybody, so we're good.
Ill tidings manifest.
This ends here.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Here, try this.
Don't worry, it's just a script. Don't worry, it's just a script on the still waters of oblivion.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Alright. Cutscene. Yep.
Master,
Oh my god!
now.
Oh my lord. Lord have mercy. Oh my god.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Shee.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Something out there.
I don't know what I clicked, but okay.
Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Vion?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Did it, like, reject him or something? He's acting a little weird, I guess. Did we forget something?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nigador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back! We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nigador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Midemos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more.
You British.
Have you made up your mind?
Again.
Of ID's Elysia?
Again. Oh god. Whatever he said.
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along.
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing have even happened. I mean, we're protected by 2 demigods after all. The people of Amphorius must have an extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in the troubled time.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help. Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Sure, as long as we don't oversleep.
I'll be sure to send someone to wake you up then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Bye. Did you pick up on that, Ray? He seems troubled. Yeah. I guess it's understandable seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be as local gods to Amphorius. Hold on. Just checking on something. But a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. Yeah, we have a lot to think about too. You're right. So much happened in such a short amount of time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car scrapped, we lost contact with the crew, and everything's beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity that we can't even send March a message, so she can't help you finish your dailies. Damn it! Once Finon Ascent's ritual is over, we can start working out the problems of ours. For now, though, let's head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Okie dokie. Get these. Not my dailies. No. Anything but my dailies. Like, come on. Let's see what we got. Huh. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Alright. right there.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Exhaustion envelopes you at this moment. No god of Emphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Wait, something's off. Did you notice? You can say more single words now. But you're still saying mem no matter what. Why aren't your words enunciated? Who are you really? Or an ensemble cast. I'll take a break. Okay. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. What is this? Among the soldiers, there was a flame city state.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Among the I can't read. Stop.
Arrogant am this.
Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but let's just read it together. Among the soldiers, there was a flamed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned the champion of Kremnos Festival was an honor of only the cream of the crop could attain. A man blocks my way. His name is Mightydos, Crown of Kremnos. Despite a man of few words, news of his deeds have traveled far and wide. His tale of extraordinary one, they say, a cast on a cliff by his father at birth. He plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years. an immortal body, a gift bestowed among the man. As with every other Cryos heirs in Emphorius, a blessing yet is also his curse. The taciturn man, I think that's how you say it, I don't know, is seated at the table, expecting me to break in silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim of a crimson liquid. People consider it as a Kremnonian tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. The popular legend everybody on the battlefield was taken. Arrogant, amateur historian. He sees straight through my presence. His gaze is keen and piercing alliance. This is pomegranate juice. The man scuffs. The reason it's called a wild tale because its castrium Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descend into madness, a city likewise becomes surrounded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrium Kremnos, this man, too, took to the battlefield, cutting down countless foes, fighting in the sea of blood. He drove his spear through the heart of the enemy's king. Yet the tip of the spear was direct at his homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through this distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death in numerous times, but bore not a single mark. Mightios, a hero. Okay. Couldn't read the last part, I guess. Hey, listen up. What's gotten you so serious? What is this book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Does our hearts connect in a dream? Must be another explanation. I don't have no idea. Everything's a bit fuzzy. Let's just say it has some kind of mystical bond for now. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veiled cast by Ornyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I got a hitch at the beautiful star we just saw in the treasure that brings stories in our travels ahead. We're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then. Ray, can you read them to me? Okay. Holy crap! Oh, it's like one of these things, okay. Alright.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
Well,
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
holy shit! Doru! Hello! Oh my goodness, hello everybody! I am Mystic Grey Wolf. I am a mystical wolf VTuber. Hello, hello. Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, I do stream. Yeah, I do stream. Goodness gracious, I did not expect that. Jesus. Thank you, Xenos, for the sub. Not the sub, the follow. Alright, I'll give a big stretch. Ugh. Oh my goodness, I did not expect this raid. What is it? What is this? Get supported, nerd? Oh my god. Well, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Herminator, thank you for the follow. Hold on, I'm shouting you out. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the gift sub, Johnny. I appreciate that, to Doru. So, right now, we're trying to finish up this game called Honkai Star Rail. Thank you for the follow, with Emperor Wisteria. Yes, okay. Oh my god, it's the wolf girl. Booba. So yeah, we have a follow goal for both Twitch and YouTube, since I'm both streaming on both platforms. And it's Roblox. Yep. Just a simple follow goal. That's all it is. Booba? I mean, I don't want to get, I don't want to get, you know, demonetized, but yes. But welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yippee! been a pretty big raid than what I usually have. But yeah, thank you everyone. Anyways. I mean, I was trying to watch your stream until I started streaming, so I was like, alright, well, I'll just mute the tab, keep it on, and then I'm like, oh, I guess he's done streaming, so I'll just tab out of that, and then I now know that you just raided me. Oh boy. But yeah, I am Mystic Grey Wolf. I am a mystical wolf VTuber, descendant of Fenrir, aka who is the son of Loki, the god trickster. Anyways. How you guys been doing? I've been doing pretty good myself. Yep. I'm doing pretty good myself. So yeah, we have a Discord community. We got YouTube over there. So go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. While we try to finish this chapter of the game here.
Every waking moment, I lied to the two demigods.
Oh, this is my boy right here. By the way, he's my boy, and no one can take him. Try me.
Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it.
Oh yeah, Doru, hold on. I was gonna do this. No, not that. Maybe I'll do it later.
I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero.
Oh,
I
really?
thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind.
There you go.
But it has only grown louder.
There you go, you get a free VIP. Or a VIW. Very important, a wolf.
I don't have the right words for you now.
There you go, Doru. Enjoy it.
I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate.
Damn.
That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
Well, damn. Okay. Forget school. I'd rather go with my own fate.
What did you do on the exam?
Fuck school.
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality.
Well,
Lord
now I will
Finon.
tell you.
I believe you'll.
Thank you.
Got a
Miss Castro.
fucking F-bomb on that.
I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology.
I'll explain the whole game to you guys in simple once we're finished with this dialogue here.
That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Oh, we also got like Tangia and all that cool stuff for you guys. For whatever. What the?
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I'm as sure as curious as I am. So, what's
that, they're clones.
Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science.
They're actually all robots, so.
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite?
Or puppets.
Let's just say I've already heard many
And
others
clones.
secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%.
Beauty.
No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. All right, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance.
She's talking to the mirrors.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic
Woman!
value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Damn!
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
Damn!
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator.
She's like, fuck the taxes. I'm not doing that shit.
What do you plan to do now?
Fuck taxes. Fuck the IRS.
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Alright. Let me explain the whole lore. So basically, we go around doing all these, going to other planets, blah blah blah. There's one that's basically a spaceship shuttle. There's one that's based on Russian culture. There's one based on Chinese culture. There's one based on the American culture of Hollywood and whatever else. And then the one that we just saw is based on Greek folklore kind of thing. So yeah.
Stream 4. The gleam of old.
This is the audience system?
That's basically the lore.
It's just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fun.
We go around, explore, figure out the problems, and then move on.
I
more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message
Why
to
are
Droidhead
we...
involves more intricacies than you can imagine.
I don't know why
If
we're
routine
here.
trials and maintenance on such an
I don't know,
elaborately
it just popped up in
sophisticated
here.
system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after
She's so
simple
smart.
technical tweaking.
She's smart woman.
The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Okay.
Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting out.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
She just called your imagination as realistic now. That's what she did.
We already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
I have no idea why we're here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Or what's going on. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I can one-shot enemies just like that.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Stream forth.
And Madam Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake.
Yeah, I just one-shot them.
Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflot's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
All the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have.
Don't care. Moving on. Can make that. Why is it? Oh my god.
Ill tidings manifest.
Auto battle.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We caught them unawares.
you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Creepy, it's just a bubble. How can a bubble be creepy? You're so weird.
Stream force.
Yeah, help me! Goo from those boats got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Yeah, let's go see. Because I don't know why this is in. Why are we here? I thought we had to go. We're in the other place, the Greek god place, not this.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here, mirror 2. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Trents, come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Well.
These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
How dare they?
A will forged in ice never falters.
I don't know. I honestly don't really know what's going on and why we're here. It just happens. We're just here. I'm pretty sure once we're done with this, we'll get back.
Destiny is an ill fate to send.
There we go. Easy peasy.
A close shave. But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with.
Phrasing.
Finding the source of the corruption can wait.
What?
Puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Fuck them. one-shot them. So we'll have to back shot. I mean,
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
headshot. Not back shot, headshot. That's what I meant. I shot her from the back of the head. That's alright. I'm not going to speak anymore. No talking for me. Goodbye, everybody. I'll remember you all on therapy.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
We caught them unawares.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Anyways, let's just get this over with because I don't know why I'm here. Why I couldn't even do that? I'm just gonna autoplay this. Just get me out of here. That's all I ask is just get me out of here.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
And you're dead. Kaboom. Nope, you're not dead yet. You're about to be dead, though.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's see what we roll. I'm bored.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
What's that?
I'm picking up
12?
for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
I mean, it could be worse. Oh wait, it's a 12 die, not a 20 die. My bad. We rolled the highest number that it can.
But we can leave that for later.
Yeah, shut up. Let's move on. I don't want to talk about it. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Oh, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I love Vitor. Kudoosh. Oops. Not yet. Kudoosh. That's what elevators make.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know.
Like,
But did anyone ask?
I'm looking on who asked.
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
No. Ah, fuck. They're all the bugs! There you go, Doru. It's your bugs. It's the bugs that you hate.
I think something bit me.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
They got bugs in here, too.
I weep for the departed.
You can't escape the bugs. You cannot escape the bugs.
Another journey begins.
No.
Still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
To travel.
Hold on. Gotta heal my team.
You have my gratitude.
Put a shield up, motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they also explode. So, you don't want them to multiply. So basically, you kind of have to kill them all one in a time because they explode.
Free will destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Get him!
It too shall fall. Destined.
Ill tidings manifest. Familiar. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Not yet. Not time for healing yet. Get him!
For the departed.
Get them damn bugs out of here!
It too shall fall. Destiny.
Hope you're prepared.
We're not done yet. It has a second phase. Alright, so we have to, like, destroy that one, because then it will explode on us. Basically. And I don't really have any of their weaknesses.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To travel.
Heal up. Heal up.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
This ends here.
Specimen sight.
Yep, there it goes. And it will do that. And she's gone.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in
Fuck.
ice never falters.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All I got to do is heal her, and we're fine.
Here, try this.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again.
Shut up, phone. I don't want to talk to you.
Is that all?
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
I
fall.
could auto this, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like this. And no, I can't revive my teammates, sadly. It's just how it is with RPGs, I guess. Especially in this game.
Don't worry,
In the name
it's
of
just a
Landa,
scrape.
a will forged in ice never falters.
I think something bit me.
Is that all?
Good thing we got our shields up. Oh my god, really? my god.
Don't worry.
Only the healer. Oh my god, alright.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I weep for the departed.
Now die, you fucks.
It too shall fall.
Yeah.
Another just for oblivion.
Is that all?
Oh my god.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
Free will or what's in the still waters of oblivion.
Oh my god. Midnight Rose. Thank you.
I think something bit
In the
me.
name of Landau.
Hold on, I'll shout you out when I'm done.
Never falters.
2 raids in a row. Well, not really in a row, but 2 raids. Holy shit. Come on, guys, wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Is that all?
Thank you, Midnight Rose, and thank you for the... Oh my god, alright. We're basically done. Alright, time to shout you out.
That was close. I almost shattered.
Shut up, I don't give a shit. BT. What were you playing? Minecraft?
Don't be melodramatic.
Pog.
Working even a single brain.
How was your stream?
Foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure.
It was Scuff?
Go ahead
Ah.
and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
But welcome on in, welcome, welcome. I'm still trying to finish this chapter up, but
Parasite of the
I don't know
ring.
how we got here.
You truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Uh-oh.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did...
Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything.
Damn.
Here's a little refresher. I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
Damn.
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think
She a
you
baddie.
have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
A what?
Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herda, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head. You better not snub me.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go meet a Droid Head godlike. Because that's what there is.
Space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could
yes.
Be Droid Head?
Two.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic.
No.
Is this some kind of prank?
No, fuck. This Droid Head doesn't even know binary.
We're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Or will she?
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait. What are they up to? Is this the harmony?
It's Will and Sunday.
Ridiculous.
They found her.
Stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Yeah.
Oh, Madame Herda, so listen, kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible bastard.
Whatever.
Enough. Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Alright, wake up.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular?
So I guess
that's because
to explain it, Amphorius is very mysterious because it's been isolated for who knows how long, for many centuries, I guess. So that's why not a lot of people would know about it, and she knows about it because she's like a demigod to this one god, the Droidhead.
If Amphorius is indeed
just to kind of explain
entwined with eons, paths, and and the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
And we're back. They've been this excited for a while now? What did you feed them? And they don't need food. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of the chatter's meaningful. It's almost time. The cryosayers should be finishing up their preparations for the vortex. Let's go witness the core flame return when you're ready. Okay.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Okay.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysosaurus, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysosaur.
Spin. Wow. fine.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finan of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Okay.
Lord Finan is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
All right.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finan.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finan before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finan's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
What if he fails?
That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts.
Oof.
Be it the curse of immortality.
Oh, 7 to your browser.
But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone. Everyone we have left. Through the gates of the miracle.
No, I don't want to talk. Okay. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take a lot on her toll.
Still too late, huh?
Oops, missed the party.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Talk is cheap.
You're asking for a reward. Not a problem. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth. The blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a chrysosair. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Damn.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Uh-oh. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Bro, why would you give her coffee when she's, like, sick? I guess you're right. Coffee won't do shit when you're sick. March, I'm coming in, okay? She's turning into a crystal.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Is that the end of that? Oh my god. Alright, let's see what story we have here. Let's do Aglaia. The seam of thread and cloth. Just don't put that. No. Akima, a city that warriors look back upon before marching towards the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets
the epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
That's what the poets sang. And the beauty of the holy city is just like Aglaia herself, dressed in finery and noble birth. She is the dressmaker of Akima, the one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
And rulers Lana are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaia, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
You got E6 welt and a lot of Japards. Damn.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
No. Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally guarding every member of the public. They used to wonder how exactly her eyes perceived if something is beautiful or not. As with the holy city, they're perpetually bathed in light. How do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of a goddess of romance now serves at her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of the human hearts, come flooding towards her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the masters they now belong
As
to.
long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly, or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off the steam, like the soft sigh from lips. One who weaves gold gaze past me, fix Kevix, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The network of the threads that intertwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge is that she's relentless, dedicates herself Hello! Weaving at the fate of Akima. Alright. Next act. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elites, all lined together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. It is the holy city's fashion trendsetter. Going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
Now I see why the holy city is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
Thank you for the hydrate. New to Akima, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. Talk about us. It is said that a family of priests who worship Mystia, I don't know how you say that, go way back with the weaver. But her impeccable gift is weaving isn't measured to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once what was once sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty obsessed who mistook fallen shreds of priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides towards everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people whom the weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are: beauty is sharp as a blade, and pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent, with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. Alright, see you later, Diffie, and good night. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense worried look surface on the young child's counter-essence. Right? I don't know. The specks of dirt on his face brought memories of the past encounter.
Go.
The weaver
Go
begins.
To the 3 children in the city.
The messenger of Janus. They will... Okay, whatever. They will do something. Well, we'll do tree beasts. Is it 2 or 1? Oh, it's 2 again. Alright. They're like... the 6 pages. In the corner of Akima, the newest arrival traveler stops at a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have different smiles. One is beaming, one has a screwed grin, and the other is smiling sincerely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the holy city. We will show you the way forward.
Alright. Tribios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elder priest of Janiopolis knows the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As the music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end of times looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shouting them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the child illuminates in the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears. Babies slept amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. These citizens called, yet so simply they shake their heads.
Need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The three soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
An old man says.
Oh, we're Treenan.
The Treenan, the quietest of the trio.
Are you Treenan?
A young girl asked.
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treevee.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Treevee is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not when they are called. It matters not when they tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It is rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
All done. I guess we'll go next. There's only like 5 or something. There was once a dying soldier in the battlefield who wishes to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leans towards the soldier and said Nari a word as she listens to his final words of comfort. As for the other 2 children, they were in the city, beside the bed upon which a woman was laid in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do these children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other 2 will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears in reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over that any illiterate child could recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glass in a toast. People commonly see the children riding through enormous flaming rockets. Whee! Looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
Dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Treenan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian.
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't you just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Treebios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Treebios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children soar. What the The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gates, they cried out in pain together. Oh, that was... The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Cryos War a painful dream. Echoes from the gate of infinity occasionally jolts her awake. In the distant travels of her identical sisters, sometimes uninspired uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay tuned to their hearts. They all that remain to another. Okay. Let's do Caceres. See a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny, next to a silver-hand girl worshipped by the Demise Hollow. The sword stains with unknown blood, laying scattered and snapping. The shackled chain a pale wrist, dotted in thickened rust. The priest asks for a shaken voice. Upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, weathered in silence, solemnity. People often say dying is to meet the palm of the hand of the shadow, and dreaming is to brush by their fingers a little. And the mirage, when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming from below, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where the solitary tower withstands torrents shallow. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch. The cataphony billow. Right? Right. Like the wail of the dead and the howl of the beast, in confusion, delirium, and clamorous hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions the fiercest warrior feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable.
And from that day on, she adores herself, dressed white as the radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so the girl says,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the manifold riots about death, the one she knows most intimacy were burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar counterfeits after another whenever she presides, from an angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle to the despairing eyes of a mother drowning in sorrow. from the scars of a war-battled general's torso to the unending tears pouring from his bereft window. Yet she remembers not a single living human she has seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she managed to glean is a mockery to fate, a sacrifice whistle.
Stay alive.
When she casts aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, a deja vu most violent seizures sees her whole. She did perchance conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes as she once drifted in an endless river, then dove in a single boat without the dolge. She has wandered in the battlefield, covered in the corpse, then recovered to the path back to life. Why must she escape over and over again? She now knows the answer and quivers, for it's a judicious surmise. The woman embodying death walks in the world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, she knows that. Okay, I can't read the rest because it goes so fast. Alright, last one. In Amphorius, untitled statues that are a prevalent sight. As for inspiration behind these statues, they are said that the clay figures that how did they pronounce the name? Cephalade? I think that's right. Made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them in the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, their first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of the statues, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Phynon of Edis Alesia. He never spoke his origins, only using this name to nonchalante identity himself.
Not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a brief smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Phynon is a soldier, one with dignity coursed through his veins. Responding to the gold weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey, where life, too, seems as small as a speck of dust.
Balds reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and respond in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Addis Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched this distant village, yet found it neither written nor passed down through song. Every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with this exquisite poetry. Yet within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history of the frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Emphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Cryos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world
Losses
again.
are a constant on the flame chase journey.
To some to losing themselves as the beginning of the journey. Alright, well that's all of them. Uh-huh. Alright, what we got here? Got a lot of stuff. And a lot of stuff. What do you want? Free right now? I'll respond to them in a bit. Hold on. Alright. If that's done, then I think I am going to end today's stream. Let me see. Where is it? There it is. Or no? No? Not yet? Alright. I guess not yet, guys. We gotta keep going. I don't know why you send me all the way back here, but okay. Alright, I'm done reading. Let's go.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Yeah, he's been gone for a
What
while.
do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this.
Uh-oh.
After all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Alright.
Might not be a good idea.
Oh, well, never mind.
The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Can we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Fion's life on the line. Of course, we need Nameless to do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's head in.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Alright, let's go. Let's see. We're gonna do... Take her out. Nope. Yep. Sounds good.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and the impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
I can't.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Why is this just... Ew, where's Don
I
Hom?
don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So...
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Cursed brutes. Tell
Hello?
me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Let's just watch.
Die, you swine!
Matamos. My king, why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans
I think he
are
would have
all
died
eager
no
to
matter
die,
what we
huh?
said.
Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Face your death, cowardly king.
Alright, let's see what he could do.
Bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath. Burn it up.
Shoo!
Still waters of oblivion.
weep for the departed.
Sorry, guys. I thought we were done, but I guess we're not. My bad.
To travel far.
Just in case.
You have my gratitude.
Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Alright.
Absurd.
I guess we're going for a long one, boys.
Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Uh-oh.
Mighty mouse you are.
He's the guy that makes the stuff back there.
Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty. Take it. Signet of Kremnos. Bask in blood-soaked glory. Your kind alone.
This is Mother Signet. It's here again. I knew it.
Ah, finally gone mad, despicable vermin. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle.
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all, Cartonis. Look out!
Uh-oh.
Nice move.
You two. Are you really the Donghung? Are you the real one? I could ask you the same. What is the last thing you said to me before we parted the waters in this scalp gate?
Parted the waters.
How would I remember that? Sounds like something is real, would you say? It wasn't easy, but I found you two.
So, you are
It's a long story. It happened on a different planet, bro. We parted the sea like I parted your mom's legs. I mean... Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
Yep.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Oh no, we gotta fight this guy?
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong, you two? This is Gadnus, the incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you, and I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Do it.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Wouldn't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? Or unless one who has fallen failed a trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will
Get him!
put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Get him, boy.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense.
Get him!
You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Your hatred is as clear as day, Mightimus. I once must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to
Okay then.
White warrior knew he was no match for him, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you're worthy of this power. Show me your courage.
See what this. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desire?
Oh my lord! They just one shot 3 of those things. Jesus.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Terrence, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it. This dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Jesus Christ.
Destined for oblivion.
Conquer all lands.
Oh my god.
To travel far away.
You have in the name of Landa, a will forged in ice.
Oh
Never
my
falter.
god.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Burn it all.
Hope you're prepared.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, last battle.
Shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy. Burn it all.
I'm not doing that. He is.
I can't die, but so fury upon me.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Forever doomed. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Get him.
To travel far away.
You have in the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Still waters of oblivion.
Burn it all.
Alright.
Commencing research.
Forever doomed.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion. I
All right.
weep for the departed.
Let's try to end this.
It too shall fall.
Let's go. Cutscene. Let's go.
Found you.
Well, he did say he was immortal. I guess.
I did my best.
The core flame trial was indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
It's not normal to be unable. Oh. Wait, what? What is this, Black Tide? Since coming to Emphorius, we have heard many talking about the Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Emphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Okay. I guess we go back to our room. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these 2 words together? Yeah, probably a Sauron. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Emphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggested that Emphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can explain as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be another reason for the current state of isolation. Just because of the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit. Voice Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From my past experience of the Stellaron within you, you should be able to resonate with the other Stellarons. Yeah, I'm not reading all of this. Could be an all-star cast. Seems like Pelnic Colony all over it again. Which is like the American planet world over there.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you.
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you.
All right.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Oh, hot bath, huh?
Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
I don't like how this door liked to glitch like
Children
that.
left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince? Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elite. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting
I guess.
Merax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Varix Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him.
Which turns, left or right?
The game over.
Where are we going, kids?
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We
Damn.
don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Looks like he's
There he
still right
is.
there.
Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lie?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Bruh. He just wants to talk.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had
He's
been
just giving him a
menaced,
history lesson.
and the bones in its den
That's what he's been
stacked
yapping
even
about.
higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked
I
out
don't
of
think
its
we'll
den,
finish all of this, but
when
you
the
know.
Kremnoan warriors
I just want to
surged
finish at least
forward
most of it.
and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already?
What do you mean? He's
Even
stoned.
gotten to the best part yet.
Not like that, guys. Not like that.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat.
Damn.
They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Damn.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Oh my god.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, okay. They just...
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
I did the thing. Why is the door like stuck like this sometimes? It just spins and spins and
We're
spins.
almost there.
Don't worry, I got you, bro. Okay.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to? Someone help me!
Damn.
Privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martymos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martymos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
I don't know about an infant, but okay.
That I would guard your crown with my life.
I don't know about an infant knowing that, but okay. Whatever you say.
Be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martymos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one could deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look up something.
To anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
Gonna look up. Alright, once we get done with this dialogue, then I'm gonna look up where we're at.
Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child! You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes.
Damn!
Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just
This guy's a
coward
dick. What the fuck?
who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin, royal wing elites, and ephors of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Yeah, it's pretty much Rome. I mean, where they're coming from, yeah, it's kind of like Rome.
Does anyone else have any objections?
Rome-based.
If so, come forward
folklore
with your
kind of thing.
spear and
I wouldn't
prove
say
your
folklore, but
mettle.
it's like inspired by it.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. Mighty Mos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness.
Alright, I'm just gonna let it go.
Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
Okay.
O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Oh shit.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mightimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
mother wars in anger. The army remains in silent. One has the soul of a parent and one without a shame. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Oh my god. Best to bestow your eyes, just in case.
You're awake.
Oh shit. Speaking of death. Why are you here?
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
I mean, yeah, it probably does happen back in time, like, oh, in order to please the god, we gotta sacrifice the child or whatever shit. I know it happens in other cultures, like the Aztecs and whatever. I know that happened. I mean, they sacrifice animals as well, so like, a gift, gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Gimme. Alright, I'm gonna see where we're at. The light that slips the gate. Oh, we're at the second half of the story. I don't think they did kids, but at the same time, they probably just never learned of it. Yeah. The Grove? Oh, we just started the second part. Okay. See here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got like 7 of this to go. Let's just meet up with her. And then I think we should just end things off. Because I am getting just a bit tired of doing all of this, honestly. New stories? I knew you showed up. What about Pink Memory Spirit then? What? Alright, I'm not gonna read it again. I'll take a look at it later. Just not right now. Spinny.
Bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
The door just shut by its own. They just shut her out. I thought she was gonna go.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Huh? Sorry, I had to grab some treasure.
Lady Treeby and Lady Trianne.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then.
Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
Nothing.
The One Piece is real.
We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times.
I think they sacrificed people, but I don't know about children.
Exactly as we remember it.
I think they did sacrifice like women or whatever else. I don't remember. I don't know.
Quiet. If someone else gets to it before us,
I know it was animals though. They did some
miss our chance forever.
traditions sacrifice animals for God and whatever.
Down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready.
No, it's alright. Trian is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first.
Trian is just what? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Trian...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Okay, what's just...
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another
same here.
I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
Okay.
Alright, back to business after that little detour.
Oh, thank God.
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've all kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Sure. I don't know. We need a thing, don't we? We need a thing. You might want to get out of the way. Alright, it just went right through her. No big deal.
Bring forth the gleam of...
It seems your friend arrived before us.
I guess so. What's up? You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
The gift? I'm sorry my companion's behavior.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened,
Get me.
It was
Get
Never
my
our intention to
gift.
drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not drinking of age yet. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, I won't forging an alliance with the Cryos heirs embroil us in conflicts with Akima. I'm sure you can understand where our misgiving came from. My gift, though. Wow, you seriously you took a liking of your gift. Having that said, please don't misunderstand. We will do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard that the friction between the Cryos heirs and the Council of Akima, as outsiders, we are wary to get caught up in conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who was that?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Oh my god, it's Barbara from Genshin Impact.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are...
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh my god, it is Barbara!
The patients are very cooperative with me today. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
It sounds like Barbara as well. Cassie?
Miss Hyacinth, about that nickname, could you...
Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
This girl, she's a natural at making friends. So am I. I'll let you take it from here then. I'm tons of friends.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Uh-huh.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akima presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we'll accept a gift from Akima. We welcome the chance to talk to you.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Oh, great. It's a survey question. Pardon the question, but I must. But I mean to ask this for a while. Micro expression, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are all of these parts of the usual skill sets for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs
I
injuries during
didn't get all that, but okay.
The Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
So you're a therapist.
Well, it looks like
She's my therapist right now, guys. I need to go to therapy. She's my therapist right now. Pink Barbara.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days.
If she can make up nicknames, so can I. I call her Pink Barbara. Everyone's been calling her that.
As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Who? Since this involves Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grade. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight of the customs and geographic of different areas of Emphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Oh, pretty.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be done with today's streams. I'm done. I am so tired and out of it, I don't want to... Alright, let's see whose story this is. I won't read it to you. Well, I guess I could. Mighty Mouse again. Should I read it? Should I read it? Should I? What is this? El Robo. Only English, because I don't know what this means. Oh, Roblox. Okay, whatever. Anyways. Alright, we'll read his story. Part of his story. And then we're done. It's the second one. Alright, short. Since which day did he become known as mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king. Only strife can end strife. Only the torment conquest crosses the barrenness, yet with homeland's blood, and is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting. For his sake, for his hands burn as the sun, as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flame. What a mighty feat it is. In the aftermath of defeat, the mighty digs graves in decreased soldiers, burning thousands of his own hand. In that fight, he crushed all the I can't read right now. Infading blades of his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say, and the reason he is so unwilling to weep. But in Estonia's blizzard, he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm, and frost that bloomed until the lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will be turned to ash. His haughty man will still be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood. A matter of superstitious, it stirs the ambitious of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simple a tradition he follows closely. Do not let the enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus confice them. You are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The story of the past forged his body, the white-haired friend once asked. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. On his days of wandering, the same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
Well, we read all of that one now. So, alright. I believe it's like 5 of these. Jesus. Did you know that Akuma is full of stories of mighty? He's just bursting of tales. Are all princes like that? I'm curious about his curse of immortality. Me too. Sounds terrifying. Alright. I think we are done. We are done with stream. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired and maybe a bit hungry. So thank you everybody for watching today's stream.